Greetings. Hello. And oh, got people here already. Hello, Rex. It has been a while, I think. I mean, you've been on the Warframe streams, haven't you? Also, hello, Alia. We're gonna Final the Fantasy, the 10. Sometimes I have to look back at the message I'm sending and being like, am I putting it in right? Because for some reason I keep thinking I'm putting in like FF13 or something. Or I'll miss the X. I wonder, when we get to Final Fantasy 20, that's going to probably look pretty cool. It's going to be Final Fantasy XX. That'll look pretty cool. Stream Streak 7. I'm still shocked that that streak even, like, carried over. Because... Oh yeah, if you miss a stream. Yeah, because there was like a month where I wasn't streaming because or a good half a month because of my my PC fucking having its problem. Hello? Is my controller doing that thing again? What's going on? Why not working? Oh.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Final Fantasy 30. I'm kind of surprised they're not at Final Fantasy 30, to be honest. I don't know. It feels like as I get older, video game development takes longer. Things are, like, slowing down. Because, like, the timeline between the releases, rather... Yeah, enable Steam input. You do sense my controller, don't you? Yeah, okay. Should be working now. Oh, Bunk, hello! Would only be lost from a stream. You're not streaming. Yeah, okay. I'm missing a thing in Weird. Do I change that? I could do that. Uh-oh. I think my controls may be inversed. Did I not change the settings on this? Yeah, shouldn't that be correct? I could have swore I pressed B to select things. If I actually do start using the overdrives, that's going to mess me up a lot. No, this seems correct. If I do Y... Yeah, okay, no, it is switched. Why is X doing that? I'm okay, so I'm not crazy. So am I supposed to use the button layout? Does that fix this problem? It does. Okay, wow, wonderful. Wonderful. It takes longer and is of shittier quality. That honestly, that's the thing. Like, is it worth it? Like, I feel like it would be better. Like, I'm fine with the quality of even just like FF10. I'd be fine if we got like 8 more FF10s. Like if we could get Final Fantasy games released at a consistent rate and they just didn't look like the newest stuff. Like, I'll never take graphics over gameplay or story. I could never be one of those people. What did I do? I didn't do anything. We are grooving. We are grooving. Good to see everyone in chat. Yeah, I have to switch back and forth the... Oh, fuck, we're here. Okay, I have to switch whether it uses Nintendo buttons or not for this controller, because sometimes it'll default to it, or sometimes it won't, and it's like I have to enable that. So besides having to switch one thing back and forth occasionally, it's not that bad. I have a guide to help with this one specifically. The Bevel Temple. Because this one, the Bevel Cloister of Trials is my least favorite. It is the most complex one. Uh-oh. I don't remember if I was supposed to do that. I'm going to assume I was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Am I supposed to press something there? Was I supposed to... Oh, shit. Oh, I think I did that, yeah. A Bevel Sphere, yes. Okay, then I think I'm doing this right. At the end of the pathway, turn around and go to the left section. Okay. This is where I was supposed to go, yes? Insert the sphere. Oh, there's a video. Honestly, I might just use this. This trial is the most complex one. So I'm just going to kind of watch this and kind of relay stuff as it happens. It's not going to be the most exciting at first, but once we get past the Cloister of Trials, we'll be back into the real meat and potatoes. Did I do this correctly? This isn't the most riveting part of the stream, but it will get better. Oh. I appear to have already made a mistake. So I'm going to backtrack and do that. Can't hear my phone right now because I'm at the party. Oh, I will have a good stream. I'm just going to have to go back and retrace my steps. I'm going to follow the guide to the letter on this as I refuse to accidentally make a mistake. Also, I need to get the destruction sphere here. So my first goal is to get the sphere and put it back where it's supposed to be. Then return to the path and go left. Okay. So insert the sphere. Now everything is back to the way it used to be. Now I've just got to return to the start. And when I go down the path. I'm just going to let that dive off. This guy's taking a while to get down there. Okay. So I go right and then I go down twice. No. I wanted to go down. There we go. Okay. So we take the Bevel sphere and we put it into the slot. Then we push this back. This point of view always seemed pretty funny to me. Okay. Now which way do we go? Forward. And then we go right. And then I believe we take the sphere we had on the right and put it in. That creates the conjoining path. Now we go right. And we are going to yoink this sphere and place it in the pedestal. And then reset the platform. Okay. Then we go right. And now we've got multiple directions that we can go in here. Now we go right. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of different directions and places that you can go. A lot of stuff to do. We're going to take the front sphere. And we're going to place it in here. And that provides power. Now we rebuild the platform. And we let it take us off. Just watching where he goes. No. That made a mistake. I need to go right. I feel like an idiot. I am somehow missing the obvious arrow prompts. What's going on here? I want to go right at the second junction. I feel like my timings are really quite bad. I'm just trying to go right. But you have to, like, select it when you're on the thing. I feel like an idiot. I refuse to be stuck here. I need to go forward. Like, and then right at the second junction. Maybe I go right here and then I go to the next one and see ya. I don't like this trial. Like, it's neat. It's interesting, but also frustrating. Okay. This is right at the second point. Okay, glyph sphere is in place. Next, I drop that down. No. Okay. Okay. The destruction sphere. Yes. Okay, we have acquired the destruction sphere. Now we need to use it. Okay, this is fine. Your Elgato might be busted? Why? Okay, clearly I'm not good at the timings on that, so I'm just gonna hit the first one and then turn back and hit the second one because it makes you go slower. Or I'm gonna hit the second one. I mean, that works too. What? It's not turning on? Man, okay. That's absurd. The hits keep coming and they don't stop coming. That's bullshit. That should not be happening with you. Like, I don't know. I'm not normally one to believe in, like, That's fucking weird. Oh. Oh, it's added a second path. Light won't turn on or respond at all. That's... I'm so sorry. It's also crazy to think that this Cloister of Trials is presumably, like, all Machina. Like, this right here is, like, not magic. This is all technology. So despite them being like, we don't use Forbidden Machina, and it's like, well, your entire Cloister of Trials looks like fucking Neo Bowser City. Like, what do you make of that? Oh, and I'm guessing I have to grab that ball. Man, that sucks, though. I mean, that Elgato did seem like it was not on its last legs, but it was a used Elgato. What do they cost? Okay, that is kind of expensive. Are there different models? Or is that like the cheapest one there is? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. The destruction sphere gave us access to this side path here. There we go. So that... Yes. That there is our 5th destruction sphere. Night Lance. That is for Kimari, I believe. That's gotta be for Kimari, right? The Night Lance? What does his have? Piercing, Sensor, and Strength. Holy shit. Strength, and more Strength. That's 18% Strength. At the same time, Sensor and Piercing are both good to have. I could maybe drop Sensor for more Strength, but having Piercing alone is really good. That is cool to have, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I believe that is the end of the Bevel. We have completed the Bevel Cloister of Trials and got the Destruction Sphere.
Baby? Then what are we standing here for?
Also, fun fact, this is the only Cloister of Trials in which the Destruction Sphere is necessary to complete. You have to get the Destruction Sphere. Unlike it being optional in the other ones. Oh my god, Kimari. Bro's got that Ronso strength. Get that Ronso in him. Also, I'm pretty sure this is defying, like, many traditions. I don't think we're actually supposed to go in there. It's always the summoner's job. Okay.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
That's the kid we saw.
Yuna!
And that's why Yuna seems exhausted after she goes through the trials.
Wait! Don't come out!
Shit.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
Fucking Sir Topham
I
Hat
expect
looking
it will be a
ass.
fair trial.
Of course it will.
So, we have acquired another Aeon. Bahamut. Classic Final Fantasy Aeon. Midnight? Oh, that's pretty cool. That it matches the color scheme. We have a what? Yeah, just mid. Oh, it's perfect. Midnight. Yes, save the game. Bevel imprisoned. So,
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial,
We're on trial.
believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection.
That feels a bit unfair to have Seymour be here during this.
That disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that,
He's so nonchalant
Seymour
about this.
is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
That is true.
Grand Maester Micah.
Bro, Stu just stanced up
Send
there.
Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
That makes sense.
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
That is what we do. Oh.
You would have to send me too.
That's like if the Pope revealed that he was already dead.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to spirit.
They use Machina, they don't send the dead. Is there
Enlightened
anything that
rule
they
by the
haven't
dead is
contradicted
preferable
themselves
to the
on?
misguided failures of the living.
The dead should not have right
Life
to
is but a
rule.
passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in spirit.
I love this music. This track is awesome.
Power is futile.
Riz-
What of sin? I am a summoner, my lord. Like my father before me.
Do they want Sin to
I
be
am
here?
on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
An endless cycle of death.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Okay.
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Me when I want
You
out.
hear me?
You waste your breath.
Ugh. Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
To die for death's
is
sake or to live for more death.
Everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, Sin, and die doing so.
And then Sin is reborn
Guardians
anyways.
give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only Sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death.
It is
It
an
is a
end.
cycle of death,
Yes.
spiraling endlessly.
I wonder if maybe the name Spira is just one letter short of spiral. You put an L on the end of Spira, you get spiral. And Death Spiral is the best way to
Come out.
describe this whole
Your
continent.
sentence has been decided.
Execution, I'm
Sentence.
guessing?
Don't you mean execution?
I concur.
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Are we being let go? I mean, Yuna is close to the end of her pilgrimage. It would be foolish to stop that now. What, are we being sentenced to swimming?
Looks like you're next.
Buddy, you forgot the concrete shoes.
Next or what?
What kind of execution is this? That gun isn't threatening. You're only going to do like 270 damage.
Get going.
Is it... Oh no, isn't it Spira S-P-I-R-A? Isn't that Spira? Or is
Floating
it...
down there somewhere, maybe?
Wait, is that how Spira is spelled? I've always thought it was S-P-I-R-A. Spira. Is it actually pronounced S-P-A-R? Oh, shit. Always time for a high five for my boy Waka.
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Ugh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
I agree. You have guns. This seems completely illogical.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
I mean, every maze or labyrinth has... Yeah, it's Spira.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
I love how you can hear that, like, there's like a theme that follows Seymour, and they've got different versions of it.
Hard-headed, hardly usable.
However,
Only one man in this scene is actually alive.
Summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon.
Yes, Spira.
She cannot be allowed to live.
You add an L on the end of that, you get
I
Spiral.
understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
I mean, I know that this is a game and all,
Sir,
but, like, you have
leave
guns.
that to
I'm
me.
surprised you didn't just shoot them.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
I don't think Enoch trusts anyone.
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Good point.
Very well. As you wish.
Man, Seymour just has this presence to him.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Like, you can tell he's a villain and that his intentions are, oh, to the condemned. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport. Oh, you're stuff to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel. Is this a puzzle? Do I need a guide for this? Oh, it's just her. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's go forward. Yeah, see, this is why we had to cut early last time. Well, because I... Oh my god. Bro.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Hell yeah. Well, like, I just beat the cloister pretty easily. But I don't know if I need a guide for this part. I mean, I know where our goal is. Our goal is ahead of us. It casts water on itself. It's weak to lightning. We don't have access to lightning damage. Oh wait, can I know water? No, I can't do that on him, can I? Oh, maybe I should have used null tied on that. Sure, I guess I'll do null tide. Because this thing uses water magic, so that way I'll just... Because, like, she's not offensive. Threaten? I don't know if immobilizing him is the best thing. Let's do magic break so it lowers his magic. Oh, man. That is some good stuff right there. I'll restore HP, too, because he's taking some damage. Oh, yeah, our... How much damage does it do if I attack? She doesn't have any offensive stuff. She has Protect and Shell? I've got to remember she has those. I keep forgetting. Yeah. If I hit you, what does that do? That's funny. Honestly, I'll just attack. Man, that magic break is really good. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy will be restoring like half his HP per attack.
Farewell.
Or per, like, self-cast. Were it not for magic break. I mean, considering I have Orin here, we might as well do the sphere grids of him, because he's got 5 to do. What is he getting here? Mental break, and then... Do we have a level 3 key sphere? Friend sphere? Move to any ally's location? Oh, that's very good. Not quite sure what mental break does, but it's another break ability, so pretty good. What is over here? Osmos. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Sorry for that interruption. There we go. We get some more HP. We get some agility. What does he get in here? Honestly, it looks like Orin's pretty much got most of his stuff. I don't think he's going to be getting a whole lot more abilities. Because all of this is just like stat upgrades, zombie attack, which I'm sure is a very powerful ability, but it's locked behind a level 4. Not sure why you'd need 2 level 4s, because one gets you this and these two. So not sure why you need 2. And he can raise his luck a bit. Yeah, he's kind of coming to the end of his tree. Because after this, it's... Oh, Sentinel. Sentinel seems to be his last main ability. Considering... Yeah, he goes up here, he goes around. Sentinel's like his last... I say main ability because it's... I count abilities that don't have to be unlocked via lock spheres. So he's gonna soon come to the end of that. Oh shit, there's level 1, which means this is someone else's sphere grid. We just can't see them because they're not in our party. Whose sphere grid is this? Slow? This would be Titus's then. So eventually we're going to get to a point where we're going to be doing a lot of grinding. And that point should be coming up soon. Although we're already in a good point for that. What does she get when she goes down here? Reflect, Dispel. Oh, Dispel's going to be vital. I believe Dispel, it removes buffs that enemies have placed on themselves. What does she get when she goes down here? Regen and Curaga. And what ability is this? Holy. Yeah, we're getting to the real meat and potatoes of the abilities here. Everyone's kind of in the same position. We only have about 2 more, like, main spheres to complete. 2 or 3 before they get to... Not really essentially the end of their sphere grid, where at that point they'll have to move into other sphere grids to get that. You could have Holy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm proud because my goal is to grind enough where everyone is essentially at the end of their own sphere grid. So the only thing keeping me from leveling them further is lock spheres, which I can just get through playing like the game. Okay, I got the destruction sphere. It's actually manual. Mandatory. It is mandatory to get the destruction sphere in Bavel Temple. So I'm only missing... Hold on. Null Tide. Yeah, that's kind of my goal with the grinding, is ideally to get to the end of everyone's basic sphere grid. Honestly, I might as well just keep Null Tiding. Like, it only costs 2. And I can essentially make it so this guy doesn't do any damage. Let's do a magic break. That way he has less magic. Honestly, just defend. Or I guess attack. I guess if we can get a couple extra damage in, why not?
Farewell.
There we go. What is Holy? Is it... I believe it's a really powerful attack, right? Because that's kind of the whole thing about the white mages in Final Fantasy, is they have like 95% purely defensive abilities, and then they get like one really powerful attack. What do you mean it replaces Lulu? I would like you to expand on that. What do you mean it replaces Lulu? Because Lulu is, like, extremely... Super powerful wait, so non-elemental meaning it bypasses their resistances? That's crazy. Definitely gonna be aiming for that. You might as well give him a bop. Oh man, good damage, good damage. It'll be doing more damage than even Faraga. Holy shit. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting that for her. Okay, we made it to the next area.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Hey, Isaru.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Oh.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law.
Don't
Even
do
if
this.
You are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Don't do this. Oh, shit. Hey, Allie. I'm gonna want to summon, counter element, right?
Your aeons against mine.
And you start with full overdrive? Allie, which Aeon am I... which Aeon is good against... Ifrit? Maybe not, because he also counters. Well, which Aeon should I use? I did just get Midnight, but isn't Starla the better one, because it's water against carry with Midnight? Until he counters with his. So, start with Midnight? He does have more HP. I was just thinking of countering elements. But, I'll bring out Midnight. I'm gonna follow you on this. Let's go. I summon Midnight. Oh yeah, fire and ice counter each other. I know about fire and ice. What about lightning and water? So what element is Bahamut? Or I guess Midnight in this case. Because Ifrit is fire. Holy shit, he is so big. Wind? Okay. Impulse damages all enemies. Oh, well, I mean, I should just cast Wataraga, right? When the element is winning? Okay, well, I'm just gonna cast Wataraga, because, like, he's weak to water, and he can't counter him because he's wind. Not water? Blizzard, right? Blizzard? Fire and ice. Yeah, okay, so Blizzard is what I need. Blizzaga. Let's go. Oh, that's a meaty chunk of damage, that is. And I go again? That's a powerful ability. Oh. I can test that. Shit. Bahamut breaks the damage limit. Would I do Impulse or just basic attack? What do you think? Impulse damages all enemies, but attack... Okay. That's not too much damage. Impulse is useless? Okay, I think black magic is the better option, because attack didn't do as much as, attack didn't do as much damage. I was doing around, like, 3,000 with, but you have... Oh, I have overdrive now. Mega Flare? Okay. Mega Flare. That is where I get that, right? Impulse? Yeah, Mega Flare. Let's go. I've already done over 6,000 damage to him, so a full overdrive should be enough. That's the power of midnight. Oh my god. Overkill. Let's go. Okay, here's the problem. I can summon,
It's not over yet.
I can summon Skunga to deal with him, but they counter each other because they're counter elements. That's kind of the problem. Midnight has low HP. Or you? Is ice good against wind? I'd rather pick an element that doesn't counter itself, so Valifor doesn't have... I thought Valifor was lightning. Save Ifrit for last. So my choices is essentially Valifor or you. There's no wind in this. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Thunder. It's thunder. Lightning. Lightning and water. Fire, ice, lightning, and water. So we've got lightning, we've got ice, we've got fire. And one of them's water. Yeah, so fire, lightning, ice. So you said... Well, I guess I got a choice. You have less HP than Skunga. But Skunga doesn't have an element. So I don't think it will be weak. What do you think? I'm curious what you think. Save Ifrit. Okay, no, wait. No, you said save Ifrit for last. Or save you for last. Valifor, you probably haven't been upgrading Aeons. This fight is going to be... True. But save Ifrit for last. I'm thinking Skunga. Valifor, like you said. We'll do Valifor. Oh, yeah, I should be upgrading my Aeons. Oh yeah, he only has Thunder, Thundara. And Arrow Spark. Damages an enemy and negates all spell effects. I wonder if Arrow Spark would be good, because it would negate any spells it tries to use. Arrow Spark or Black Magic? Maybe Thundara. Try that, and then... it negates stuff like Shell. And Magic Break. Well, he hasn't cast anything on himself, so I feel like Thundara is my best bet for dealing damage. That or my basic attack, but the basic attacks aren't as strong. Let's try Thundara, see what that does. Okay, that's not bad. 2,000 damage is nothing to laugh at. Oh my god, you are doing very little damage. I just get a few of these in. Yeah, you are doing very little damage. Take more damage. I'm going to boost the overdrive gauge on mine. There we go. He's getting weaker. Energy Ray. Oh shit, that's the... Hopefully this isn't enough to kill. Oh, my thing's charged. Thor's Hammer. I'm not chancing this. Whee! Oh, almost 10,000 damage. Yeah, get fucked. Oh shit, he's got a Bahamut. Allie, what do you recommend? He has no element.
I cannot let you pass.
I believe this is the final Aeon, yes? Save Ifrit for last. Then Ifrit, yeah, because I believe this is his last one. He doesn't pull out any others. It's a 3 brawl, so I should use Domo for this. It was either Starla or Domo. I'm gonna go with Domo because if he falls, I've always got Starla. I've always got you. Domo, come out. Hold on, gotta lurk for voice lines. When you say hold on, you mean I should, like, just stop the fight, or I should, like... Okay. Meteor Strike damages an enemy. Okay, well, we only have fire. I really should have upgraded you. Meteor Strike's probably my best bet. I do know video games. Well, I don't think a basic attack's going to do much, so I'm going to do Meteor Strike, because I only have the one black magic. I can Null Blaze and Null Fire, but I don't know what element he's going to use. He could use any of them. I'd rather focus on Meteor Striking. Let's see what this one does anyways. Not bad. 1,000 damage isn't too much to count down 5. Okay, that's concerning. Maybe I should, I need to boost my overdrive. That countdown just has me concerned. The fact that he's not attacking me is the thing, too. I'm wondering if I should shield. Because I have barely been able to build my my thing. Now we stick to it. Oh, Mega Flare. That's not too bad. Oh, it doesn't do elemental damage. Shit, that's an instant KO. I believe I'm gonna bring out Starla next. Let's try Heavenly Strike. Ifrit died in one... Oh, you're immune to that. Yeah, he did the countdown and then one-shot Ifrit. I feel like I shouldn't even be using Boost. Boost, like, because he doesn't attack on his turn and just waits to use the thing, boosting is just making me take more damage. So either I do shield, or I just keep attacking. Heavenly Strike didn't do 1,000s. Let's see what regular attack does. Okay, Heavenly Strike seems like it's still worth it, even with the, And he's non-elemental, so I don't know if magic would do anything. Because he says he's immune. I could try Blizzara. I think I'll just keep doing Heavenly Strike. Even if he's immune. Now, let's try a Blizzara. Let's see if it does more damage. Oh my god, that does actually good damage. Holy shit, okay. Let's keep doing this. Okay, he is getting weaker. Even if I lose her, I still have others. I can at least land one more Blizzara. Oh, I get two. Yeah, he's weak. Okay, he did use Mega Flare. That's okay. I've clearly gotten his HP well below half because he's in his vulnerable-like state. Even if it costs me most of my Aeons, I believe I can deal enough damage to take him out. Oh my god. She lifted off the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Skunga is weak. Well, he doesn't attack, he just waits. So I technically have 5 free turns to deal damage. I feel like I've got to save Jacques for last. Got him. Skunga landed the finishing blow. Okay, that fight against Bahamut isn't actually too difficult because he doesn't attack you. So you basically get 5 free turns to dish out damage. We fucking did it.
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Damn, got like 3 levels out of that. Okay, that's her part done. Oh, they have a shop here? I don't know why you'd ever buy the distillers when most people have the ability to make them drop stuff. Oh, here's an idea. Let's do the fucking sphere grid. Let's get our levels in. Delay Buster. Cure Asuna, no Blaze. Well, I don't need to teach him that. So what is left for him to acquire? Haystaga, that's gonna... Oh, we're so close to Haystaga. And then down here... Quick Hit? That's like his last one. Yeah, we are getting close to the end of people's sphere grids. More MP, more agility, more defense. And as for Waka, what does he have? He gets Sleep Buster, agility, strength, luck. Well, that's interesting. Once you get here, you go down. He'll get Osmos. Then he comes back up and gets Triple Foul. Okay. Yeah, we are getting close to the end of people's sphere grids. Increased strength, increased magic, increased agility. We grab 2 more magic, 200 more HP, and 20 more MP. So for Riku, we've got Mug, which is pretty neat. You can just, like, steal gil from enemies. But it's, I think, no, because you already have the ability to steal, like, gil. Yeah, steal is for items. Mug is for gil, I believe. After that... Oh, she's got a couple of places she could go. Well, actually, no, this is Lulu's tree. So she'll get the ability Mug. She'll go down here. Full life. And then this is her last tree. So it doesn't look like she gets any more... Oh, no, wait, what's down here? Bribe. That's her last main ability for her tree is Bribe. Which I believe you just pay money and either enemies don't attack you or it, like, lowers their attack. Okay. That's good. It's kind of crazy looking at all of this and being like, oh, I can see, like, the end of the skill trees. Where it's like, no, we're going to get to the point where we're going to have to move into other trees just to get more stuff. I like how there's just a convenient shop here. I'm going to take a guess that that was added in the remaster and that wasn't present in the original, because that doesn't seem like something that would have been put in the original. Oh, I should take a look at our equipment. Do we have anything better? Ice Strike, Fire Strike. Brotherhood has Water Strike, Sensor, and 15 Strength. Honestly, Brotherhood's probably better to use right now. Scout or Trickster? Scout. Riku has Hawkeye, Strength, and Sensor. Oh, this one has 3. Sleep Ward, I could get... Maybe I could get Sleep Ward and then add, like, 10... stuff on that? Stone Ward or HP. Like, can I customize this to add... HP. It costs 5 elixirs to get HP 20%. Only 1 X potion. Honestly, it's not worth it. Everyone is pretty good with their stuff as is. Steal from the big guy. Dragon scales, those will be fun. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're underwater and I gave him a water item. Thankfully, we have a lot of grenades. Exploding these fish. Yeah, we are swimming. Just gonna stack stuff on this guy. Darkness, slow. The little guys can be taken out by the grenades. Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot to do right now. Whole lot of souls are gathering around here. Oh, I don't like that. Trigger command. Open gate lock. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Zombie? Oh. You lose AP if you open it? When enemy zombified healing items damage it? Oh. So, I could use... So if I use an elixir on this thing, does that just kill it instantly? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wait, a Phoenix down? I could just use a Phoenix down on it? Sure. Oh, that is funny. That is so funny. I got an achievement for dealing 9,999 damage to an enemy in a single hit. One elixir and a Phoenix down is a small price to pay for killing that thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's good shit right there. And 2 black magic spheres. So if you open this, do you like... Oh. How do I... I want to go down. Oh, so I'm guessing if you go down here, you have to, like... You run away from it, and then you have to open more locks. I like how they're like, oh, people have never escaped the via something, and it's like, you've never used a Phoenix down? You lose all this if you open the lock? Well, shit, that was 2 whole sphere levels. I'm gonna put those sphere levels in right now, actually. I don't really, like, have to, but I kind of just want to. Oh, he is so close to Delay Buster. Oh, no. Power, HP. Next, we're going to move down there to grab those. Get agility. Oh, wow. This area goes on for a while. So you have to do that 3 different times. For such an easy encounter. I don't even think I needed to use an elixir. I probably could have saved that. I could have just used 2 Phoenix Downs. That's funny. I love that.
Uni!
Oh, we made it.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back. Thank you.
Oh, no. Allie. Oh, no. Wait, Keenock? Did you kill Keenock?
Keenock.
Why you?
He wasn't even a bad... I mean,
I
he
have
wasn't...
saved him.
What? I mean, Keenock wasn't like
He
the...
was a man who craved power.
He wasn't the nicest,
And
but I
great
mean...
power he had, but he feared losing it.
Oh, boy.
Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away.
And yet you seem to resent going there.
So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
That seems like a pretty nihilistic viewpoint.
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Oh!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
He's charging something up. Oh no. Oh, he's summoning a stand. Oh, that is a pretty cool design. He looks like a stand. Endless death.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I summon my stand, Death's Demise. He's just gonna let us, like, run?
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Yeah.
Hurry! Leave some for us.
Hey, wait for me!
Me too.
I'll go too.
Okay, chat. Hey, guess what? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Hi, Waka.
Popular these days, eh?
Did you not just witness the murder that happened? Alright, alrighty then. So, chat, this soft. I don't know why I
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Awaka.
That's true. Awaka's on our side. He's the OG. So yeah, this is hydrate, okay? Nice. So chat, this is the hallway of grinding. This is the one spot where we're going to get basically the rest of the game's grinding done. For any guild that we need, for SP, we're going to max out, or ideally max out everyone's sphere grid. At least push them all to the end of it and beyond. So that, like, you do this for a couple hours and you get everything, like, finished. Basically. It means we don't have to grind for the rest of the game. Unfortunately, Kimari is not in our party, as he is off facing against Maester Seymour. I don't even know if he's a Maester now, but Kimari's up there fighting Seymour. So we won't be able to grind for him, but we will be able to grind for these guys. We should take this guy out first. Oh man, it feels so nice to be able to do actual, like, damage again. Okay. Man, we do good damage. No, I didn't mean to... Okay, we need Riku in here. Steel. We need Orin and Lulu in here. Let's bring in Orin and get him to take out him. This also brings us within range. And we can bring in Lulu to deal more damage. So I'm going to show you guys something with this. These guys are weak to fire. So we are going to fire them. You're fired! Oh, well that didn't do as much damage as I was kind of hoping it would. We're going to bring Stooge back out. Oh, fuck, I forgot they could do that. So these bots that we're fighting are pretty tough. Honestly, I feel like Waka... I feel like the MVPs in this are going to be these three. They're the biggest physical fighters we have. Enough. So you're going to see something when we finish this fight. You'll notice that's a lot of fucking AP right there. That is almost the same AP that we received from beating an entire boss. For some reason, enemies in this spot have... for this specific hallway, enemies give so much more SP than, like, at basically... You're not going to be seeing these levels of SP until, like, the end of the game. But for some reason, they're put here. I'm not going to do this all the time, but I do want to get... Because I haven't actually had the chance to use Lulu's stuff. Specifically for this hallway, these enemies just have so much stuff that they drop. Like, they give so much more SP. They basically give, like, late endgame amounts of SP for... What is that? Demi, yeah. They give, like, endgame amounts of SP. In this specific hallway, if we run up to the hallway and, like, trigger the cutscene with Kimahri and Seymour, this part ends. So we are going to sit here in this hallway for a while and get basically the rest of our grinding done. I'm just going to spend the levels that we've currently accumulated, and then I'll switch on the modifiers and start moving. Okay, we got magic. Okay, everyone is at their core amount. We're now putting in a save. Now begins the grinding. Which I believe is... What is it? ×2 speed. Supercharge. Enemy encounters frequent. We're going to do that. So we come in here, we bring everyone else in here, we block. We bring Yuna in here, we block with her. You got Harvey's? Nice. And now we fight these encounters. So we're going to be using Waka and Orin and Titus for this, mostly. Just bring the others in to do that. And so we're just going to start kind of grinding out stuff. Oh, I forgot. Waka can actually hit things from the back. Or hit things in the back. Let's bring in Riku, have her guard. We need Orin in here. We need Yuna in here. Let's bring back Stooge. Yeah, I misspoke on that. So I forgot Supercharge makes us heal at the end of every, like, round. So as long as we don't die in the same turn, we will always have full health. So this is what we're going to be doing. We're just going to sit here and we're going to kill these things and we're all going to fight and we're all going to level up and we're just going to gain a bunch of XP. Also, holy shit, we get mega potions and stuff from this too. So we are going to be absolutely set for the next part. Holy shit, an overkill already? Thankfully, these guys can't kill us in the same turn. So we're just going to bring out Riku. Bring out Yuna. Bring out Lulu. Get the other 3 members to guard. And then bring in Stooge. Take out these guys. Take them out. Bring in Waka. Oh yeah, I could be as well. I guess I might as well do that. Yeah, look at that. Look at all of those levels. I've been fighting for, like, mega potions, too. Yeah, so with Riku, I'm going to steal. I'm just going to get the other 2 to block, as the magic isn't that effective against these bots. This is actually a better setup, honestly. I am going to take out these guys first. So 3 of them have taken hits. Swap to Riku. Steal... Out of range. Steal. Remedies. I should see what I can steal from the other bots. We need Yuna and Lulu to just kind of not do anything. And then we need... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. These guys... Yeah, we don't, like, see them again. Well, those ones only drop remedies. I'm gonna get Riku to steal from this one and see what that drops. Because if it's just an item we can buy normally, there's not really a reason to steal. But what do these guys drop? Ethers. Okay, ethers are pretty good. Those refill, what, all of your stuff? I'll steal from the cannon guys instead. I'm not going to steal from the foot guys, because all they seem to drop are remedies. Isn't that what ethers do? Yeah, ethers are powerful. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Oh, I could steal from these guys too. I could also put on auto battle, but I don't think auto battle swaps to different characters. There we go. Let's bring in Riku and have her steal from each of these guys. Oh, okay, high potions. I can buy high potions and money's not going to be an object, so I'll steal from the bots instead. Oh, that was an accident. I still need Yuna and Lulu to come in here and do nothing. Also, we're getting a lot of gil for this, which is important. And this is what this is our life now. This is what we do. It's a pretty good setup. Now let's bring in Riku. It doesn't know. Remedies. Yeah, wait. These guys drop... I guess their items are random? Well, I've stolen from the one on the left, so let's focus on that one. Yeah, remedies aren't that useful. This is our life now. Got... How's things? Things are good, I'd say. We're doing grinding. I've got modifiers on to make grinding in this spot easier. Trying to get basically the rest of the game, the main story grinding done here. Using these modifiers. Because grinding here normally takes a lot longer. We need Yuna in here to do that. Bring Lulu in here. You can technically steal as much as you want until it says nothing to steal, but it becomes harder and harder. Oh, yes. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Soul. Are you from Starla's server? Or you seem to be new. I don't know if I've seen you here before. At least I can't recall if you've been here before. I guess I should have Riku out, just continuously stealing. Just an FF10 fan? Well, that's nice to see you. This is my... well, technically my first playthrough of FF10. But I've seen Starla in the chat. I watched her go through FF10. Twice, actually. Multiple times. I guess I'll just keep stealing. Oh, couldn't steal anything. Okay. Bop it. I'm not sure why these enemies here drop so much XP compared to the others. Or SP, I guess. Never figured that out. I guess in case you didn't do enough grinding before the Seymour fight. That way they're like, oh, well, this is a chance for you to, like, get really good SP and top yourself off. Enemies never run out. You can steal an unlimited number of items. Times. Yeah, I guess it's a random, like it gets harder each time you do it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get Yuna and Lulu in here to do nothing, because as long as they're guarding, they'll have done something in the fight. Can't remember if Stooge did anything, so let's... oh, man, you can tell we're getting stronger. Able to one-shot those guys. Okay, he's not dead. Let's get Riku to steal something. Remedies, I can buy those from the shop, but they are good to have for crafting, I suppose. 6,000! Oh, I can't believe how much stuff you get. And what, are those Mega Phoenixes I'm getting? Gonna make the rest of the game a cakewalk. The only exception that normally I don't use these modifiers in the remastered version for anything but grinding. But I have a pretty good excuse where it's like I would be doing all of this normally. It's just that I don't really want to have to use my items and heal outside of combat, as it just makes things take so much longer. It just gets stupid hard to steal. Really. I guess it makes sense. It just, like, the more times you roll the dice, the harder it is. Let's bring in Orin. What are these bots called? YKT63 and then YAT99. I think these ones are recolors of the ones that were fought during the wedding reception. Riku's stolen. We're going to bring out Waka and Stooge. Basically, 2 dice rolls happen when you steal/mug. I'm guessing if you mug, is mugging, does that have a bigger chance of you actually succeeding at taking things? Or is it like, it's less a chance that you actually get anything, but if you do get something, you get more of it? So like lower chance to get more gil versus higher chance to get less kind of thing. Nope, same chance, just one has... Oh, one has damage? Mugging does damage in addition to stealing? Okay. Interesting how Yuna's getting, like, the most AP. Although I guess she has, like, 3 levels on everyone else because of the Aeon fight. Okay, well, we gotta take this guy out first, because he's just gonna be a pain in the ass. And then we can just let the last guy stay alive while Yuna, Lulu just kind of stand around and don't do anything. And then Riku can steal. Mug punches. Eventually they'll run out. Couldn't steal anything means there's still an item. Nothing to... Oh, nothing to steal versus couldn't steal. Okay. Let's try that here. Stole high potion. We'll block. Couldn't steal anything. As in, like, I missed the dice roll. Let's just see what I can get from you. Stole purifying salt? What else do you have? Couldn't steal anything. You still have an item. According to code, they don't run out. So I could just, like, do this forever. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do this forever. But that is neat to know. I do intend to make progress with this. But that is cool that they carry multiple things that I can steal. Okay, as usual, we take... Don't know why that took a while. Oh, it's because Titus was probably reciting a voice line. You go down. Bring out Lulu, who's gonna pause. Yuna's gonna pause, and then Riku will steal a couple of things. I'm kind of hoping I can get more of that purifying salt, because high potions are easy. I can just buy those. And money will be no object once we're done this. We're going to need money, actually, to get an Aeon, believe it or not. Let's bring out Waka. I'm ready to ball. Interesting how Wakas can sometimes one-shot the bots, but can't one-shot the monks. So all foes have a common and a rare. So the common is the high potion, the rare is the purifying salt for these guys. Oh no, more high potions. Couldn't steal anything. Well, I'm just gonna kill you. I'll grab some items, but... Okay, clearly the ones where I fight bots, like this fight, gives you like 6,000. Whoops. Stole Remedy. Okay, I'm curious what else... I'm going to hit you, but I'm going to see what else you have. I want to see you. Couldn't steal anything. I want to see what other items you carry. What your rare item is. I'm going to hold off on hitting you for that reason. Couldn't steal anything. Come on. Actually, I can kill these guys in the back while I'm doing that. Ethers. Okay, but I'm pretty sure you guys have something else, don't you? Couldn't steal anything. Oh, they only have ethers and remedies? Okay, well, I got the ether. Oh, I gotta switch to everyone else. I got both? Okay. So enemies seemingly have one of each item, essentially. They've got... Is it the same with those other flying robots? Do they also have ethers and rares? Or ethers and whatever? Okay, I don't care about this guy. We're going to bring out Yuna and then guard with her. We're going to bring out Riku. Steal from the left one. I would assume no. Oh, wow. I didn't know they could, like, one-shot him immediately. Does he get revived? Or do I have to use a Phoenix Down, even though we got Hyperdrive on? Let's bring out Waka. We stole from the one on the left, so let's hit the one on the left. Steal from him. Stole. Okay, remedy. It looks like the leg kicking guys have remedies and ethers, and the floating cannon guys have high potions and remedies. Okay, well, I'm gonna use a Phoenix Down because... Wow. You're being a real prick. A lot of things will share one item or the other. Okay. Let's bring out Orin and finish this. It's over. Man, that is the kind of SP you only get from, like, boss encounters. Okay, I don't know if I really care about ethers and stuff like that. Stealing items is neat, but I think it'd be... Right now, I'd just be better off just taking these guys out, getting the... I am getting good items from beating them. Okay, let's bring out Lulu. I mean, when I bring out Riku, I'll get her to steal because that's one thing she can do instead of guarding, just to get something, but I'm not going to focus on stealing from these guys. You want our lunar curtains and fire gems right now. Why is that? What can you do with the lunar curtains and the fire gems? Yuna's got 13 levels. I think I'll actually spend the spear grid stuff right now. Because, like, why not? Let's go. Reflect. That's good. Those items will help you cook mid-game. Like, now those make Super Mighty G the best mix base in the game. Super Mighty G. That's Super Mighty Grenade, right? So Lunar Curtains and Fire Gems make, like basically boss-killing grenades. I always forget about mixing. Dispel. That is so good to have. Just strip bosses of their buffs. We got Dispel. We got Reflect. Let's keep moving. More MP, because why not? More HP. Love to see it. The sphere grid is so satisfying to move across. I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy. It reminds me of the Crystarium from 13. Very satisfying to just, like, use. Might as well do everyone while we're at it. Let's move here. And let's get everything else. It's a mega party buff. Half the time I see a cool looking name and go, yeah, I need that. Honestly, Lunar Curtain definitely sounds like something useful. Okay, I can move up here next because I can hit both that and defense, which will also make grinding even easier because we're just getting more buffs. Protect, Shell... Wait, it gives you all of those? The whole party gets Protect, Shell, Regen, and Haste. That is fucking... I mean, I don't think I'll need something like that, because with the amount of leveling I'm doing, or essentially over-leveling, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about the late game. Because I'm not doing this to do all the side content, I'm doing this to complete the main story. The only real side stuff I'm doing is getting all of the bonus Aeons. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I should go here to grab Demi. Yeah. But if I can pick that stuff up, then I probably will. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Another part of the grid bypassed. You can't make it now, but Hyper Mighty G gives all that plus auto life. Auto life is an auto revive, right? It basically acts as like an automatic Phoenix down if you die. That's empty. Oh my god, we're at the 3rd level spells. Death? Okay, well, let's move up here first. Death. And we're gonna get those other level 3 abilities. Oh, that's so useful. Also stacks and stuff like cheer. They don't sleep on cheer. I have used cheer. I used cheer during the tank fight in the ice lake area because I decided to not destroy the drone as the tank would never use anything other than Gatling. So I just stacked like 5 things of cheer and then just continued to attack it. And it worked out pretty well. Oh no. Thankfully, I farmed up a bunch of these orbs. The spheres. That's interesting. Can I not activate the luck node, or do I need a luck sphere to do that, specifically? Because a luck sphere changes an empty node into a luck node. How come I can't... I need a luck sphere. The thing about this, though, is this changes an empty node into a luck sphere, whereas there's already a luck node right there. Okay, that's weird. I turned that into a luck sphere, but I can't use it. Yeah, I'm sitting right on top of it, and there's nothing I can use to power it up. Odd, but okay. Because these are what turn empty nodes into something. Oh well, luck's not that important. Fortune? I need a fortune sphere. Well, I don't have that. That's okay. Well, that's fine. It's not like I can use it right now anyways. We are getting good buffs. Sleep Buster, that's good to have. So, he goes up here and gets Osmos. Yeah, we're approaching the end of basically everyone's sphere grid, because he finishes off this one. He goes up here, and his last ability is Triple Foul. After that, we're going to need level 3 key spheres. This is so cool. Delay Buster. That's good. That delays them for multiple times. Luck doesn't do much. I'm not even sure what luck does. Does it just increase the chance of you, what, like getting an item after a battle? I figure it would affect something like that. We got defense. We got agility. We got evasion. Agility and evasion. I'm guessing agility makes you more likely to hit an enemy, and evasion makes you more likely to dodge an enemy, if I had to make an assumption. Yeah, we are coming to the end of most spheres. Because, it's interesting how they put a level 3 lock spheres in some places where it's guarding, like, just a strength up. But I guess that's to force you to have to grind and go back through here if you want to get every single node. Yeah, we're coming to the end of everyone's sphere grid, because he's going to get fucking Heistaga in, like, 3. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, and then he comes down here, he fills this out, and then there's his last ability, Quick Hit. Yeah, we are approaching the event horizon when it comes to this stuff. Agility's weird. It's both how fast you move and how often you hit. But then there's also evasion, which is specifically for dodging. How fast you move is interesting too. Does that just speed up, like, what? The speed of your animations? What do you get from this? Mug. Okay, that's nice. Not that I am gonna need, I only need Gil, really, for one thing, and that's to get a certain Aeon. And I'm going to have plenty from grinding here to be able to afford that. But it's good to have anyways. Never know when you gotta mug someone. That's full life, right? Yeah, full life. Surrounded by 4 lock spheres. Nope, so you're about to jump into the nitty-gritty here and try and TLDR for you. You're a max stat grind, you will hit hard cap anyway without crits. Oh, luck effects critting. Sure. What are you too long didn't reading for me about exactly? Oh, wow. Everyone's getting closer. You're about to jump into the nitty-gritty here and try and TLDR for you. Sure. I was actually on my way to go to the save point, but I guess it's not really needed. Sure. Wait, Mug? Sure, what does Mug do? Deal damage and steal. I mean, if Mug is free, I might as well use it. Right? Oh no, it takes 10. Versus special, which is just steal. We need other people here. We need Orin. Also, we have to take out this guy. We can't leave him for last. Otherwise, he'll do that jump kick shit. We have not used Lulu. So we are going to get her to do that. Then we're going to bring back Stooge. He's going to come in. He's going to slap the spot. There you go. And Waka, I believe, was already used, so Waka should have been used anyways. Yes. Oh, this is good. This is one of those, like 6,000 SP fights. Okay, guarding. I forget. I'm like, why'd she take so little damage? Because she was guarding. Never underestimate the power of a good guard. So agility and evasion are fighting stats, meaning when you attack, their agility is rolled against your accuracy. If after everything your number is lower, you miss. Agility determines if you move first and how often you can attack before your party / foes. Oh, so higher agility can sometimes give you multiple attacks before the enemy does, depending on how slow they are, which is also why haste is so important and can, like, double up attacks. Sure, we'll mug. Agility equals speed stat in Pokemon. That makes sense. Hydrate? Let's hydrate. Let's get some delicious beverage. My mind went blank. I can't remember who I've used and who I haven't used, so I'm just going to use... Yuna has been used, so we're going to bring in Auron and Stooge to finish this off. Auron does, like, disgusting damage now. Like, look at that. Almost 3,000 damage. So there are other factors, but yes, agility has nothing to do with hitting. Okay, well... Yeah, we're getting Phoenix Downs and High Potions. Let me check. I could have swore I've gotten Mega Phoenixes, right? No, they are just giving me Phoenix Downs. Was I not getting Mega Phoenixes? I swear I got an orange. I did. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys have been dropping Mega Phoenixes. That is so valuable. 4,000 damage! The ball does more damage than the fucking, like, giant sword. I am gonna get everyone else to be used. I just don't want that asshole around here. Oh, that damage. What is that damage, my guy? That damage is disgusting. Oh. Be safe. So there are other yeah, okay. Sometimes I look at chat and I wind up rereading messages because it's like, huh? I can't always remember what someone said last. What am I doing? Bring in Stooge. Bam. Oh, I got another overdrive from that? Yeah, 6,000. I've only been streaming for, like, not even 2.5 hours. Oh, this is great. Overkill. Oh my god, look at that. That damage is awful. Like, we are two-tapping these bots. Yeah, Yuna. So, Soul, what got you into Final Fantasy? Did you start with FF10, or did you start with one of the other games? Let's get in Waka. Time to ball. That was even more XP. I don't know why they give so much experience in this hallway specifically. Like, I've never figured out why that is. I also find it crazy how we're doing less damage to the monks, like the basic-ass monks, than we are against the robots. Bring in Yuna. Bring in Lulu. Stooge did something, right? 5,000 damage on an overkill! Bring out Waka. How much damage do you do? Bam. Remedy. Okay. Lulu. And Orin just coming over here, just straight up killing people. FF10 stats can be wonky. I think that encounter is my least favorite because it gives the least amount. These ones, the ones with 3 bots, give us so much more SP than the ones that have the 2 monks. But at the same time, you can't just kill the 2 monks outright because then then they'll do that thrust kick shit. Let's bring out Waka. Ball. Jesus, 1 shot. 1 shot, 1 kill. So, Soul, what, 8,000? What, Final Fantasy did you start with? Like, what got you into Final Fantasy? Was it 10? Or was it one of the other, games? It was this? Oh, okay. So you're just on Twitch, just deciding to browse your favorite Final Fantasy game and then came across me? I wonder if there's a lot of people streaming this right now. I apologize if this isn't the most entertaining. You did jump in while I'm just doing grinding, but... you know, it is what it is. That fucking damage. Oh, the overkill. The overkill hits alone. Like, Orin can one-tap the cannon guys. This is going very well. Legit exactly what it was. Here to vibe, that is always nice. That's the nice thing about streaming. There can be just kind of calm, chill parts in comparison to something like... oh shit, well thank you. I appreciate the follow. Always good to welcome a new follower, and it's good to see that Stream Elements is still working because the latest follow thing updated with your name. I don't know if you stream Soul, but Apparently, Stream Elements may be going out of business. They may be shutting down, which means I'm going to have to find an alternative for my... not my alerts. Like, the alert stuff that comes up there go through Twitch, but the things that say, like, latest subscriber, latest follower, that stuff all runs through Stream Elements. And that is, unfortunately, potentially going down at the end of the month, so I'm just going to have to find an alternative. It's rare that I stream. That's understandable. Is that because you just, like, streaming isn't for you, or is it more so a lack of, like, time? Oh, man. Poor Titus has, like, the lowest defense, or he's just very unlucky. Widgets from slobs, maybe? It's a lack of time. That's understandable. I already mugged, so we'll bring in Waka. Okay, well, let's get over here and at least kill one of these guys. Let's also Phoenix down Stooge. I'm a freelance writer under contract for Square, and I've been for a long time. So I do that plus IRL stuff. D&D. Oh, nice. That is so cool. You're a freelance writer under contract for Square, like Square Enix? I guess that'd make sense. That's crazy. I can't imagine, like, being a fan of a series and then being contracted to write for them. That's a hell of a situation. So do you write for the games, or do you write for, like, the supplementary materials, like guides and other stuff? I did get everyone in there, didn't I? I did. Okay, I think it's time to move through the sphere grid again, because everyone's got like 7. Worked on 14, 15, 16, Kingdom Hearts 3, FF7 remakes. You do character bios and item descriptions. That's wild. And you got into the series during FF10. What's your opinion on FF13? Ali, or Starla's favorite Final Fantasy is 13. A lot of people have differing opinions on that because of, like, people didn't like it when it first came out, it seemed. Okay, this way. FF10 launched my career. Nice. Yeah, from what I understand, it released around the end. Well, actually, Starla did a video on FF13. It's very good. But it released during the anniversary of FF7, and even kind of homages it with the opening scene, like, being on the train and whatnot. And I guess people were expecting something like an FF7 remake instead of, like, a new game that they weren't ready for. It promised a lot of things. Oh, shit, yeah. One thing that I remember that she mentioned was that they were going to have, like, a lot more QuickTime events and stuff, which is why some cutscenes kind of play out with characters, like, talking about how they're going to get, like, the jump on the enemy, and then they just run into, like, a normal battle. And how certain cutscenes look almost like they were supposed to have button prompts, but I guess they couldn't get them working or something. They got them working in the later versions, like at like 13.2 and Lightning Returns later got that stuff working, and I think was closer in line to what they envisioned. I can jump to this spot. It promised open world when it was like... Yeah, that's kind of similar to 10 in a way, where 10 does have like open world stuff, but you only really get to that like basically just past the area we're in currently, which is most of the way through the game. Am I missing anything? No. Oh, there we go. Curaga. The best cure. What's next? Regen. Okay, Lulu. Yeah, right there. The promised RPG massive... Oh, yeah. Hold on. There were a lot of promises. Yeah, the open world. Full weapon customization. Really, I didn't know that was one of them. Deep character stories. The characters do play off of each other, but there is the problem of having to read, like, the in-game guide to kind of figure out what's going on, like what a Fal'Cie is, and what, like, Cocoon is. What's Pulse? What is a l'Cie? You've got to kind of jump into the guide if you want to, like, understand what's going on, which is something that I understand throws a lot of people off. I love the characters of 13, although that's me also understanding their character arcs, whereas for someone jumping in right off the bat, they're not going to know, like, anything about those characters, and so probably won't have the same attachment to them. Mass Effect. Mass Effect's crazy. I played the remastered trilogy, and it is, like, the first one is so different from the others. Not in a bad way. There are some things I feel one almost did better. Like, I actually really like the free roaming stuff with the vehicle. Finally, we have the level 3 spells. Where are we going next? Up here. Flare. Yeah, gonna want to get that. Supposed to be a friendship system and even stuff like team meters. Well, that is interesting. I could totally see the friendship system, because there's a mechanic in FF10 where depending on who you talk to during certain like downtime events, you'll get different people hanging out with you in certain cutscenes, like the snowmobile ride. I got Riku riding alongside me this game, which is something that even Starla, despite playing this game multiple times, has never seen. She's never seen the cutscene where Riku is on there. I haven't seen it either. It was new. I was kind of expecting Kimahri to be there. Okay, that... Yeah. The talked about party members bonding, like Snow Mist is actually supposed to help. I've gotten everyone that you can ride with. Oh, neat. That is a weird system to have, because you get different cutscenes, but I don't think the game ever actually explains that there is, like, a friendship mechanic. I don't recall there ever being a pop-up for that. It's like a hidden mechanic. What the hell is this? He has a level 1 lock. Oh, I guess that's if you want to fill these empty nodes. He's got, like, a string of 5 empty nodes. I guess for you to fill stuff with. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather keep going, especially considering he is close to... What is that? No, wait, what is that? Zombie attack. Pretty good. Where are we going? Here. Yeah. You've got never... In fact, fun fact, you can tell everyone's friendship with Titus via Blitz Ace. What is Blitz Ace? Is that like going into the Blitzball menu and you can, like, see stuff? Or is Blitz Ace his That's one of his overdrives, right? It's like an FF7. Did the original Final Fantasy VII also have a friendship system? Auron's becoming a fucking beast. All that strength. How close is he? Yeah, this is his final, there it is, Sentinel. Man, yeah, everyone is approaching the end of their grids. Okay, let's keep going. It's like an FF7. It's Titus's final overdrive. FF7 had the Ferris wheel. I haven't actually played the original FF7. I've seen clips of it. And I've played the FF7 remake, but I have not played the yeah, let's turn encounters there just so I have enough time to save. Okay. We're gonna double save, just so I make sure to lock all this stuff in. Okay, now we can go back to frequent. FF7 had the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I've never played the original FF7. I played the remake, which ends after you're done in the like city area, which was originally a lot shorter in the they've taken like FF7 and they're making like multiple games out of the story. They're also making apparently changes to the story, which I've heard a lot of people don't like because they wanted it to be like a remaster or something as opposed to a full-on remake. Honestly, you would stop the grind? Maybe. At the same time, I don't really... I'm gonna need to get the other Aeons, and those are guarded. At least one of them. The one I need money for is guarded by tough enemies. At least they're tougher than the area that you first encounter him in. I'm gonna see. We can one-tap those guys now. Everyone's made a move, I think. Over-leveled hardcore? Probably. At the same time, I do kind of want to keep going. It's also for the sake of the stream. I do wonder why these guys specifically drop so much SP compared to, like, anywhere else in the game. Like, I guess it's because you're coming up to a hard fight, but there have been multiple hard fights before this where there wasn't, like, places where you got a lot of SP, so it does feel like kind of an odd thing to do. Because they're late-game enemies? I guess these guys are late-game enemies. Are these the same ones as the ones you fight in Zanarkand? Like, I know they use the same models, but they're colored differently. I figured their stats were different, too. I've used Yuna? Yeah, and I need to bring in Waka and Stooge, I think. I'm losing track. Yeah. Higher base stats equals higher XP. I guess it makes sense. They have a lot of base stats. I also have to make sure... I think I have enough gil. I think I have enough gil for that Aeon, because you can target or talk him down. You can bargain with him, essentially, by kind of lowballing his offer. True. I should double-check where everyone is on their sphere grid. Oh. More importantly... that would be... Osmos. I don't know what Osmos does. It does something. It's a spell. He has the spell Osmos now. We've got defense. Yeah, regen. And eventually holy. Yeah, want to get holy with Yuna as well. As I believe it bypasses all damage types because it's non-elemental, so it ignores resistances. Hello, Skunga. It steals MP. Nice. When you get to... I think I remember the way to get him down. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for, because I did intend... My goal with this was to... Oh, shit. Hold on. I will hydrate. Let me disable the encounters and then put it to normal and then get another save in because I am a compulsive saver in this game. Yeah, because I wasn't planning to go for too long. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes. What time is it? 6:25. It's not too, You need 190,000. I'm pretty sure I saw a thing that could let you bargain him down to like 40,000. Not that I'm going to have trouble with that. I definitely have enough gil even now to get him. The other one will require me to do that one quest to capture the monsters, but that's not too bad. I'll have to get the capture weapons, but I get those later. And the other one involves destruction spheres, which I've gotten every destruction sphere. Except for the one from the one remaining cloister. Oh. Stretch. Is that his lowest? I could have swore he could bargain him down more. Either way, I have enough to get him right now, so that's not too bad. Oh, man. I don't realize I gotta watch my posture. Looking like a hunchback over here. I lean forward for far too long, and then you get that satisfying crack in your back when you, like... Oh. Always good to stretch while streaming. Oh shit, I think Starla started streaming. She was streaming Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask her about grinding. I'll do a little bit more. I also do like the rhythm that I get into. How you doing, Skunga? You doing good? It's more so a meal, I guess. We got served. Just got back from the party. Salad, chicken breast with mushrooms, veggies, salad, and spaghetti. Nice. Oh, and they gave us a tumbler with our name engraved on it. Oh, shit. So, you went to a party. Like, is this like a work party, or... Party they did for us in a restaurant for Teacher's Day. Are you a teacher? Like you teach students? I didn't know you were a teacher. Or is it just that you were like present for that? You're a music teacher. I did not know that about you. I don't know what job I thought you did, but for some reason I didn't think it was a music teacher. Is that something you've, like, always wanted to do? Oh, let's go. In a sense, I guess you've always wanted to live doing what you love doing. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know, for some reason I didn't know that. Okay, we are... We need Yuna and Waka to do something. What kind of job you thought... I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Like, I didn't... It's not that I thought you were, like, unemployed. For some reason... I don't know, because, like, I don't... Like, I don't know what Christine does for work. Unless Christine said what she's done for work. I don't know. How are the kids? You're a gamer? Jobs are for nerds? Yeah, gaming's the real job. Who needs school? Mug him so hard he died. Too cool for school. Yeah, who needs school? $7,000 damage. Back to get an encounter. Oh yeah, well I have it set to double the speed, increased encounters. I'm doing this for grinding. This is the grinding spot that I've been talking about since I started playing this game for Twitch. Which is the hallway. Unfortunately, Kamari's gone on ahead to fight against Seymour, so he's not in the party, so we're able to grind everyone but him. Can't remember if Riku stole this fight, so we're gonna steal again. Sound effects are not turned off. When you're in 2 times speed, these sound effects go. Like when you're in menus, you hear sound effects, but in 2 times speed, you don't hear battle effects. Probably because it would be annoying hearing everything sped up. There we go. These battles have also gotten significantly easier. Because we're just slamming we're slapping their shit right now. These fights also give a lot of... we're actually getting really lucky to consistently get the robots as opposed to the monks. The monks don't give nearly as much. I mean, I could just keep playing for a while. I'll probably play past the grinding at least. I brought Lulu in here, right? Yeah, Waka. Yeah, we're getting good levels. We're also getting tons of Mega Phoenixes, all that good stuff. There we go. Now that leaves only one. Now we just bring in Lulu. Yuna's already gone, so now we get in Riku. Riku steals. Bring in Waka. Yeah, like 8,000 AP. Okay, we're gonna do more Sphere Grid shenanigans. If you got them, use them. How's your day been? How are the kids these days? Are they doing all right? The kids are indeed kidding. I feel like teachers should be given hazard pay for having to deal with You know, no offense to them, but how bothersome kids can be. Like, I can't imagine how many teachers have probably nearly lost their marbles having to listen to kids talk about 6-7 and stuff like that. It's been hot? Yeah, it's been hot here. Oh, I have a fan coming in today that'll help with all that. Yeah, we are getting to the end. Because that's a level 3, yeah? Yeah, we are approaching the Nexus point. Now, the real question here is, luckily our kids are quite well behaved. Some of the teenagers need some guidance. Sounds better than how things were in my high school. Not they were bad. I think I'll take the detour in Lulu's sphere to come down here. Because, like, I'm not going to get double cast, but I feel like I could come down here and grab these. And then head up, considering how much left there is to do. And then I'll move down here to grab MP. And then I'll move back up here. Grab that defense. Now all that's left is to move up the rest of her tree and then basically just complete this part, because the rest of this is Waka's tree and also get Flare eventually. Magic, regen, MP, HP. Yeah, everyone is basically at their final sphere. Quick pockets. You need 5 level 4 lock spheres for that. So there's this that she's got to go through, then she'll get Holy at the end. Which, once she gets Holy, she can basically replace Lulu. Let's keep going. So where does his go? He finishes off this, then he goes down here, and then that's where his ends with quick hit. Let's turn encounters to normal and make another save. Oh. That's something we haven't had in a while. What are her spells? Death. So if she casts Death, what does that do? That... Oh yeah, that's when she summons like the fucking Reaper on that. some of these enemies' designs are funny. Yeah, the robots, for one thing, because they're like, were they built without arms? Or did they all happen to just lose their arms? Like, the cannon ones make sense. And the other smaller Albed Machina make sense, because they're supposed to look kind of ramshackle. But then you look at those ones without feet, or without arms, and it's like, you just built a robot to kick? They're cool designs, though, and they make for some really fun animations. Stooge is not con out yet, right? Stooge and Waka? Hit a man in the face with the ball so hard they die. I do hope I can get more encounters that are... I really don't want to keep getting these encounters, though. That's the thing about these encounters. These ones specifically give the least amount of SP. The ones with the monks. Like, they still give out, like, a good amount of XP. It's just less. It's 4,000 instead of, like, 8,000. These are the ones I'm looking for. Let's bring Stooge back. Yeah, you're not getting out of that one, buddy. That's the one you need. 8,000. It's funny how the monks tend to have, like, more defense than the Machina. Like, the giant robots seem to have less defense. Pretty sure everyone's had a go at it. Yeah, those ones give only, like, 4,000. These are the real meat and potatoes ones we're looking for. I can't remember if Lulu did anything, so I brought her back. Cactar! Take out the robot. There we go. Yeah, we're getting so good at killing these guys that we have to basically waste our turns coming in and defending, because otherwise everyone else will just kill these guys straight up. Although enemies at the parts after this won't give nearly as much XP. The whole reason of doing this is just getting all this out of the way now, so it makes essentially the rest of the game a breeze. This is the one that has, I believe, the most XP you get from this. Oh man, we just one-tapped the robots. It's not even fair to them. And now we bring in Orin to finish the job. Miss. We need Yuna and we need Stooge in here. By the time we encounter Seymour's going to be like, how the fuck did you get up here so fast? Or no, like, Kimari's up there, like, trying to hold his own, and he's just watching us grind in the background endlessly. We're going to get up there, and Seymour's not going to stand a chance. We used Riku, right? Oh, it does. The fucking Tekken kicks. Especially since they look like they're sped up. Okay, we've got 5 levels. Let's take a look at the sphere grid. Okay, we are getting close in that sense. Oh, she's very close. She's got 200 HP, then she gets Bribe. And at that point, she's essentially at the end of her trio. Okay, what's left for him? Grabbing defense, another defense, magic defense, and then jumping into his final sphere. We are truly hitting the high points. So what is next? He goes down here, he grabs these. Okay, well, Orin is basically at the end of his tree. He just has to move one more, and then he grabs Sentinel. Lulu went down and grabbed these. Now she's gonna go... Fuck, 4 points. Okay. And Lulu is likewise almost at her final little sphere, where she will then get Flare. It is a very big skill tree. Yuna's almost at the end of her stuff, because after she goes down a bit more, she'll get Holia. Okay. Well, I say we're coming to the end of the tree. It's a huge tree, but with lock spheres, you can unlock the skill trees and basically have people go and learn. Eventually, if you wanted to, everyone could learn every ability from every other party member, which is very powerful. I'm not going to be doing that, but I at least wanted to try and get everyone to the end of their main tree because, you know, we don't have any level 4 lock spheres, which means clearly we're not supposed to be able to get past that at this point in the game. Because level 4 lock spheres are the final lock spheres. There's no level 5 lock sphere. I already mugged, so we'll get Stooge in here and we will finish this off. Yeah, we're getting to the point where people are requiring a lot of stuff to level up. My goal was to at least get to the end of everyone's skill tree. So get them all like a few more levels if possible. I'm not even sure how far I'm supposed to level. For all I know, I'm probably over-leveling, but that's only going to make the end game easier. Can't remember if Yuna did anything. I will be doing another stream of this probably Sunday and also potentially Monday. So I could continue after the grinding. I'm gonna see ya. Okay, now I need Riku in here to do a mug. Let's double check the sphere grid. Sentinel, let's go. This will also get us closer to the end of the game. We do still have a bit to go, but getting through those parts won't have any grinding, and honestly, once we have everyone essentially maxed out, there won't even be a reason for me to, like, necessarily swap between characters in the party. Like, I might not even necessarily have to do that. I'll probably still do it, but it won't be entirely necessary. So, Orin has essentially completed his tree, because we have no level... Wait, do we have level 3 lock spheres? We don't have any level 3 or level 4 lock spheres. So, Waka, Yuna, Lulu... How close is Yuna to her final one? 1, 2, 3... Basically 9 levels left for her. Not much more for everyone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I gotta bring in Yuna, get her to guard, bring in Lulu, get her to guard, and then bring in Stooge and get him to finish off the bot. Give me just a second. Okay. That deals with the leg guy. We block. We bring in Yuna. We block. We bring in Waka. We ball. We bring in Riku. We mug. And then we bring in Stooge. We finish. So everyone here is gone. So now we need Luna or Lulu, Yuna, and then we bring in Orin to finish. Then we'll bring in Waka and we'll slap him. And we'll do a few more of these. Bam. Waka must have been saying something there. Whenever they hesitate when you go to attack, it's because they're usually having like a dialogue. Damn, yeah, we are at the point where we can just straight up... yeah, now Stooge. Okay, well, I would really prefer not to get these encounters. I'm just not the biggest fan of... These guys give the lowest XP because the monks don't give a lot. Like, the bot gives a decent amount, but the others just... The ones with all the bots just work better. There we go. 9,999 and an overkill. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're pretty fucking... Like, I was told to grind. I don't think there's no such thing as over-grinding. Like, it'll just make the game easier for us. That's not exactly a bad thing. It'll still be fun. I don't remember if Waka's had a go, so we're gonna get him to slap this guy. This song is very good. We'll get a couple more levels. Bop it. Well. Yeah, Orin is, complete. At least complete in the sense that there is nowhere else to go that doesn't involve using spheres, which... I don't have, I don't have level 3 or, 4 spheres. Bribe. Well, that's... Yeah, Riku is at the end of her main sphere. Orin is at the end of his main sphere. Waka is on his way. Waka is almost at his final... sphere, which is mostly just him getting all of that and then eventually getting triple foul. Lulu is getting ever closer to Flare, which is incredibly powerful. Straight up sphere in it, indeed. Yeah, we've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels left with Stooge. Oh man, we're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Until she's also maxed out. Oh, hold, pardon me for just a second. Okay, so, update. Orin is at the end of his grid. Riku is at the end of her grid. Waka has probably the most to go somehow. Lulu is in the final big sphere. Stooge is also in the final sphere. Yuna is in the final sphere. So, out of the 6 party members we have, 2 of them have already hit basically the end of their spheres. Ta. I shouldn't have even short. I shouldn't have even given you that. Not for that. I am not sure if we should be grinding this much or not. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It just makes the end game easier. We already did Riku. We need Yuna and someone else. Stooge. Like, it's getting to the point where we need, like, 20,000 to get the max. It's gonna come back and show Allie, like, oh, I grinded to the end of everyone's tree, and she's gonna be like, you did what? Like, this just I just want to guarantee that things are going to go well. Poor Kimari's going to be so goddamn far behind. But I'm just going to make sure to use him in every fight after we get him back. To get him up. Orange just going to start gathering XP that he cannot use. 7,000. Orin hit 9999 with an overkill. Once. Like, you can't make that shit up. Bop it. So we need Yuna, Riku, and Stooge. Alright, well, I want to make sure that the rest of this game goes by smooth as hell. Mega Phoenix. How many of those potions do I have? 84 Phoenix Downs. 16 Mega Phoenixes. Okay, so Orin can't do anything. You can move there, Stooge. You can't do anything, but you get to move there. Oh, yeah, so Riku and Orin can't do anything. Waka, you get to travel there and do nothing. Yay. Lulu can move down here and grab more MP and more magic, because fuck you, why not? So what you got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 left for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know if I'm supposed to grind this much, but I'm gonna make multiple saves just in case. So we need, Orin needs to have a turn, and Lulu and Yuna. get dunked on. I'm going to assume we need Lulu, Yuna, and Waka here. Lulu has very good, like, dodge, I'll say. Thanks for being here, Skunga. Even though not much has happened. But I did say this would be mostly the grinding stream. Although doing this gets all that stuff out of the way. So all we'll need at the end is, like, any levels that we do gain will be easier to distribute, I guess. And let's bring Walk in here just to get the power group in. You can also tell by how everyone needs around like 20,000 AP just to hit another level. Which we are... Leveling is going to slow down after this point. Slow down by quite a bit. But at least this way, we can make it so they, like, so I'll have just a much easier time. Fucking gonna fight Seymour, if not this stream, next stream, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are you so powerful? Like, just don't mind us, we're just over here fighting a fucking army of Machina. I stole with Riku earlier, right? I believe I did. Slap his ass. Love to hear that sound. Oh, I was actually on my way to the save point, but you know what? That works too. Bam. Oh yeah, big slaps. Shit. I'm on my way to the save point. I should probably I'll turn off or turn down the encounters probably once we get to the save point. Okay, Riku is finished. Stooge. One, 2, 3 levels before quick hit. Orin is maxed. Yuna is... Oh my god, so close. 1, 2. 2 more levels and she'll have all her stuff. Lulu is farther away, but not by much. We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until she gets... Thought I heard something. Okay, that's good. Waka is finally in his... It's funny, everyone else is like at the end of their tree. Waka's just now getting to like his final sphere that he still needs to travel through to get triple foul. And it's so like Riku's done. Stooge is almost done. Yuna's almost done. Yeah, Waka's like the last one to get that kind of stuff. Now, I am wondering if I should... That's the thing, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't know if I should keep going. I kind of want to... maybe consult with Allie, because I wouldn't mind continuing to play the game. Considering I feel like I've gotten far enough where I don't know if I need to do too much more grinding. It all depends. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna BRB for like go to the bathroom for like I'll be back at 7:30. I'm gonna do like kind of a BRB. Gonna go to the bathroom, you know, grab a drink. I'll be back at 7:30. Okay, in like 8 minutes. And we will continue from then. Okay, BRB. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're back to game time. Gonna do a few more fights. Probably just got a couple more levels in, and then I'll see about getting the rest of the grinding done off stream. This has been pretty chill, though. I just got really into the game, playing it and all that. I could not remember if I had used Riku for anything. Get Riku to mug. Bring in Yuna to do nothing. And then swap for Stooge and get Stooge to finish. Oh, it's my least favorite fight. Bam! Yeah, people aren't gaining levels like they used to. My goal, if I can, is to get everyone to the end of their sphere grid. Although I'll probably hold off on doing that all on stream. I say while I'm doing it, but that's because Waka, for some reason, is behind a lot more levels. I don't know if I necessarily need him to get to the top of his tree just yet, considering everyone else already has their, like, best abilities. Just got a couple more levels. Damn. Yuna, Lulu, and Waka need to go. Indeed, death by ball. Many bots have died by balls today. Also, I'll probably want to raid Alia. We'll get a couple more in. Oh, great. It's my least favorite trio because they give, like, the least amount of experience. And those guys have, like, one of the slightly longer animations. 9,999 just from that alone. Gotta get in Riku. To mug. And then Stooge, I believe. Or was it Waka? No, it was Stooge. Back in my day, people used to level up faster. It was easy back in my day. I'm gonna be so over-leveled, but that's fine. It'll make the rest of the game a cakewalk. Okay, time to do another checkup. That is so good. 1, 2, 3 before flare. Waka has like the most. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got like 10 or 11 things left. Orin doesn't have any. Yes. Increased evasion. And holy. So, yeah, Yuna is done her tree. Orin is done her tree. And Riku has done her tree. And now Titus, or Stooge, I should say, has also basically done his tree. I'm just going to, like, move him down there when I get one more level. So basically, Stooge, Riku, Yuna, and Orin are essentially finished their trees. Lulu is 1, 2, 3 levels away. 3 levels for Lulu. And then there's Waka, who's like 10 levels behind. It's okay. He's trying his best. Oh yeah, I've just been enjoying this. I've been vibing. I don't really have much else to do today. So I need Yuna and I need Stooge to come in here and do something. It's over. Orin leveled up. Okay, so we need Stooge, who needs one more level. And after that, it will literally just be Lulu and Waka, who just need their, like, last few levels. Swap to Riku, do a mug. Oh, I know, I am getting very cracked at this game. And now I bring over Waka to finish it off. That gives most people their other level. Let's go to the sphere grid and lock in Stooge. So Stooge, oh. Stooge, Riku, Orin, and Yuna have nowhere to go. So it's just Lulu. 3 for Lulu and like 10 for Waka. How long did he have to grind to get to this level? Like normally, or with all this cool, or with all like the speed stuff? How long have I've been grinding for a few hours. I had enough for like an hour and a half of content. I've been going for probably maybe 2.5 hours of grinding, I think. Or maybe it was close to like 2 hours of grinding. Not a whole lot, really, compared to, like, everything else. I was going to do all this off stream, but I had really good conversations with that one guy who was in chat. And so now it just kind of became, oh, well, let's, like, keep going. So Lulu's got one. MP increased. 2 more levels for Lulu. And then after that, it's Waka. Yeah, it really doesn't. I've just been, like, just doing it casually. I'll stop soon. I'll probably stop maybe when I get... Did I steal? I need to steal with Riku and use Waka. I'll probably stop when I get Lulu up to max. So I'll get like 2 more levels for her. And then after that, it'll just be the usual. Because I don't know if I'll get the last 10 levels of Waka. I feel like once everyone has their stuff, it's like, do I need to max out Waka? I can. It's just that he's not really getting a lot that's like super useful is kind of the thing. So I still need... Riku's stolen, so I need Yuna and I need Stooge. Nice. So I need Riku and I need Waka. We're close. That leaves Lulu with like 7,000 more. Now we just need Waka and Stooge in here. That was a close one. That guy could have done his special kick move. Okay, let's... Let's get Waka's sphere grid done. Oh, I can't. Flare! Finally. So all that's left is Stooge, Auron, Yuna, Riku, Lulu. All that's left is Waka. Okay, I'm going to make another save. And I'm going to call it here. And end the stream. I also want to raid Allie because she's like right at the end of Dragon Age. So... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make actually another save just in case, but I might do a little more off-screen grinding just to get Waka to max, so that all depends. I don't think I'll need to, but we should be all set to absolutely beat the crap out of the end of this game. 99 Phoenix Downs, 22 Mega Phoenixes. We've got plenty of stuff. So I'm going to quit the game. Now. Bring us to just chatting and then load up a raid. Oh, you're welcome for the stream. Okay, well, thank you all for currently, being here. I got a lot done. Pretty much all the grinding needed to get done. I'll double check with Allie just to be sure. But I will see you all most likely Sunday, possibly Friday, because I don't know if I have anything planned Friday, where maybe friends are coming over, maybe they're not, but I'll see you. I might stream again tomorrow or Sunday and possibly Monday after that. So expect a lot more Final Fantasy. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. Getting cracked at FF10. Oh yeah, and we are going to be breaking into the like last quarter of the game with a fucking blitz, just going through everything. Nothing's gonna be able to touch us. Okay, you all have a good night. Stay cool, and I will see you in either tomorrow or Sunday. Have a good night. Goodbye.